everybody. Uh, the ads are still going for those who uh, aren't subscribed, so we're gonna wait a bit before I take that shot that you already redeemed, Pixie, before the stream even technically. I mean, we were live, but we weren't live, right? So we're gonna wait. But I do have the shot prepared. I did make it while we were waiting, um, and so. Uh, Plus, I wanted, I like the idea of waiting for the breaks to end to give people who might be watching that can't afford to, you know, sub, give them a reason to still watch, you know. And so I like to implement that idea. Um, just needed to do that real quick while I was at it. All right. And it's about to end. I had to do this early today. Usually we start around 4, but I'm doing it early today because I'm helping with a watch party around. By the time that the stream would end, right when the watch party would start, and so yeah, so because new Star Wars show comes out tonight, so Sawyer on her Discord server is doing a watch party, and I volunteered to help, and so I'm making sure to help. All right, let's go ahead and take that shot. Let me make sure you see. Oh, it's nice and full. But yeah, when we normally end is when that watch party would start, and I didn't want to be like right on the dot, having to rush from this to that, and so you know, just making sure to be a good friend by not rushing things. Okay, let's get into the game though, and here we are. Ugh. We got a dragon to go after, if I remember correctly. But we also have a ton of people to talk to. Um, so I guess we'll go around the rooms talking to everybody and catch up with our allies. Asan, hey buddy. Oh, he wants to be petted. Okay, hold on. We gotta adjust here. All right.
Hi there, boy.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. Hold on. Let's see what other animations we can get. Because we've done a hug. We've done that one.
Hey, Asan.
Yeah, I like that one. Little clipping in that one, but I still liked it. Uh, all of the dopamine right now.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
San will still find them. I almost want to say that. You know what? Yeah, we will.
You know that won't save them from Asan.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt...
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, Weishaupt was rough. We keep being reminded of it. But yeah, in that case, Pixie, I'll have to start sending you some of the Asan memes that I get on TikTok. There's some. He's like a rocket. I've been sending them to Brit, and Brit's going like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "It's the
Hey,
Griffin."
Brooke. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
It's already been 7 minutes. Has it already been 7 minutes? I think I have a 7 minute timer. Did you? Did you mess with that timer? Can you mess with that timer? I know I made you a mod. I don't know if a mod can mess with that timer. I don't think you can. Oh. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. I didn't think so. I have that timer there to make sure that so that way I can space out the drinks, not to not get drunk, but to just not run out of it too quickly. Especially now when I only have half of it. Yeah. Yeah, it should be 7 minutes. Yeah, it should be every 7 minutes. Although honestly, I should have spaced it more because now we're half the drink. I do have it ready. Uh, Boom. 15 minutes. Yeah, that's probably best. We'll do set. We'll leave it. I'm gonna switch it now, but it'll probably. I don't know if it'll go into effect until after. Let's go to my stream manager real quick. Sorry, y'all are seeing me real time stream manage. Let's see what we got on our grocery list while I'm doing that though. What do we got? We got I'm heading to market for tea, flour, eggs, and almonds. If anyone wants anything, add it to the list. Balara. Um, let's see. What happened to the almonds I just got? Davrin. Found them. Fred was arranging them into patterns on the floor. Tried to give me one to eat. Nev. Uh, my apologies. I'll buy fresh almonds, but perhaps we should hide them, Emmerich. Can someone get me elf fruit? Almost out again. Harding. Yeah, elf fruit's kind of important. That's like, that's what we need in order to, heal. Because replaying Dragon Age Origins, that elf fruit is like the prime ingredient of uh, your health poultices in Dragon Age Origins. Let's see. But obviously in this game it works a lot different doing healing, because you know each time it gets kind of changed over time. Where's my reward? Where's my... Trying to find where it went. There it is. Edit. 15 minutes. There we go. Alright. That should do it. Like I said, I don't know if it will go into effect until after the next one, but... Because I've never had to mess with the timer really that much before.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked.
Yeah, he tried to walk through it last time.
Now we get to talk.
Yes, about freeing Lucanus, yeah.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Um,
Out? To where? To Vinter? Or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook,
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
yep, you may be a hired hitman who's pretty good at it, but doesn't mean you gotta, be alone and have no friends. Alright, we got Tosh and Emmerich still to talk to.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Alright, dinner. Hell yeah. See, that's my room. Emmerich.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
I can only imagine what you got up to as one of the fabled crows of Antiva. Not to mention traveling with Varric, the adventures you've already had.
Huh. I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis,
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't? Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Hmm. Alright. I think we have no more side quests at the moment. Well, that's not true. We got dinner now. We got dinner in Ravade. So we'll do that, and then we'll go ahead and be on our way to the main quest. Oh, there's new side quests in Necropolis. Oh, I'm gonna have to do them.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
Uh-oh. Family problems already starting.
New bookshelves should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You should be able to be yourself around her.
Huh.
Hey, you get to be who you are.
I know. I'll tell her.
When you're ready. On your terms.
Thanks.
Okay, so we didn't even have... See, this is... So we are now 2 really, actually well thought out scenes about that. And yet everybody talks about the 3rd scene out of context and goes, oh, it's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, because you're talking about a 3rd scene to all of this thing that is built up throughout their story, throughout Tasha's story. Like, it's built up. It's not a one and done conversation. Because part of me thought that was going to be the dinner scene that, you know, that everybody knows and talks about when they talk about that scene. But no, that's not even it. We're not even there yet.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you? No, it has to be me. Has to? What if it's not? How? Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know? You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands. It's not that different. Fire and stone are just training. Like crows training with daggers.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah. You make it sound so easy. You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there. Thanks, Tosh. That really helps. Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Oh. I actually am for this shipping. I am so supportive of this. I need to make sure I get this right. Archery gear feels right. So does cheese. Jewelry does not feel right. Uh, mm, mhm. What do y'all think? I feel like cheese is a little more sentimental, right? Jewelry, I just don't feel like that's right for Harding, from what I know. Archery gear is practical, like it's a practical gift. It's the which feels very Tosh to give, but also cheese. Um, hmm. We'll go practical because that feels right.
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something archery related.
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
I'm all for Tosh and Harding. Let's go. Who else needed to talk to me? Daffrin and Emmerich. Okay.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the gloom howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the gloom howler is.
rather discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy.
Aren't y'all just...
Yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
Mm-hmm.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person.
Yep,
Not
yep.
always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
Yep.
I guess killing wardens and kidnapping griffins isn't part of the warden oath.
No. We kill the things that do that.
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Okay, so we got some movement now on the Howler storyline. Okay. And yeah, I figured it was a gray warden based on when we fought it last, because it was talking as if it knew a lot of things that a gray warden would know, and that they felt just as betrayed about things that went down in the past. So, alright, let's go to Necropolis, see what we got going on. Who we taking with us? What's everybody at? Yeah, we'll take Tosh and Davrin. Let's see, where's the side quest at? Where are we going? Okay, we got one there. Oh, there's stuff behind. Just the one quest, huh? Okay. Good enough for me.
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Okay. Where are we going? Behind us. Back the way we came, alright. Okay, we're going in this area.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned, the Fate Explorer. Here we go!
Get him! Alright, who are we teaming up with on a ultimate? No one. Okay.
Thanks, Davrin.
Shit, come on. Uh-oh. No, we crashed. Okay, send the report. All right. Womp womp. I'll go ahead and give myself a shot for that one. Oh, we're waiting to have to reload anyways. I'll go ahead and take a shot now for that one. All right. Let's try this again.
Watch yourself. All right, let's do it. Oh, we got him this time. We got you this time.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Is it just me? Or was it extra cold around that thing we just fought? We're clear.
Alright, let's go back for now.
a possessed dragon.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
So, this is going to become a problem. Alright, well, let's look into it. Oh, in the crossroads. Okay. Off to the crossroads we go.
The voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneros. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Elganon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
I don't think Fen'Harel was that erased, considering he's back, and he was kicking butt for a minute.
Good.
Talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
Crap was that archdemon? Enemy take him down.
Right. Where were we again?
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Oh, we'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
There's a haunting.
Watch your ass.
Good job, Daphne.
No problem.
Coming at range. Hey, Rook.
Ready again.
Actually having a little bit of a tough time here. This is actually getting to me. What do you mean I'm leaving the combat area? They aren't even in it then. Last one. We've got this. Now that we're all bullying them, we've got this.
Yeah, weird.
That was a tough fight.
Chakra to Ebra.
Alright, back to Necropolis.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
Alright. Are we good then? It looks like it. Alright. Then let us be off to go face the dragon, right? Yeah, I know where we are, game. We've been here.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elgranon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathus. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Orders! Ready, ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go! We got it out of the tower!
Real mad. He's coming in hard. Ready?
Let's go! That's tight! We haven't started yet! Watch out for those claws!
Way ahead of
About to hit a break, so I'm trying to be careful of hitting pause soon, so that way y'all don't miss anything once the ad break hits.
We heard it! There's still a lot of fight left to go! We need to bring this thing down!
So I'm trying to keep an eye out.
Whenever you're ready. Get clear!
I'm good to go. Okay. It's weakening! Give it everything you've got! It's not getting away this time!
Oh, ad break. Okay. Well then we'll be right back for the sake of the Twitch users, and then we will continue kicking dragon butt. Right, welcome back to those of y'all who were in the ads. Back to kicking some dragon ass. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. There's no way that's it.
Second dragon!
Oh. So we're gonna fight both of them. Oh, okay.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Well, hey, Nev, you wanted your vengeance. Here you go. Oh, the blight. Yum yum. Damn.
Gillenane.
Okay, never mind. It's Gillenane.
You defied me at Whiteholt. Stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that.
Woo! It's getting rough.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring bodies once you are finished.
We gotta fight 2 dragons at the same time. Oh no.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathous, right?
Sure seems like it.
Let's take it down for Nev!
I came to Whiteholt bearing gifts.
Yeah, we see that. I don't like your gifts. Your gifts kind of suck. Do you have the receipt for it?
In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or 2? Doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must.
Woo! 1 down. Oh, hell yeah.
Iago! We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
Yeah, the Antivan grows. It's my homies.
You're late.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poison ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Yeah.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
We'll wait. We'll wait till it's actually. Now we strike. Oh.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Get down from the.
We will tame this affliction you call the blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the greater.
Shut up, Gillian. Alright, now for you. Two dragons at one system. Shit. Ooh, okay, make me take a shot. Okay, hold on. Let's let's pause while we're fighting dragons, please. Let us not deal with the dragon while trying to take this shot. Please and thank you. Ugh. Alright. Get on cam. Woo. Trying to be careful, it's really full on that one. Alright. Back to killing dragons. Maybe we'll kill the dragons. I feel pretty good about it. We're doing alright.
The first one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Come on.
You take down those dragons.
Alright, one down.
Focus on the second one.
Good to go again.
Rook, hang on. We'll wrap this up quickly.
Oh, where are you going? Alright. Come on, boys. Let's end it. We got him. Yeah! Dragons down. 2 for 2. Let's go.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that light is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
We gotta aim that thing at her. Somebody shoot that ballista at her, please. Oh, I will. Okay. That works. Dang! Holy...
Gillian's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh, the backups arrived. Oh, no!
Sister, do not not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arleth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
That got.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathous.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The Wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane's the key to their plan. Elgernon said as much. And Gillenane mentioned Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veiljumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arleton Forest.
The Veiljumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Alright, another chapter complete.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him, maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veiljumpers?
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlethan is our best shot at discovering the gods' trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veiljumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgar'nan finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgar'nan showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blooded dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time. Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalgard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Never in too much of a hurry to not pet Hassan.
Hey, Hassan.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So, what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil in a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
All right. So now we have very many options to choose from. Hooray. Let's see. Enemies near, you take 150 physical damage and are knocked back, or duration of +2 seconds. Nah. Oh, you hit level 7, huh? Okay. Don't know how you hit level 7. You weren't involved with that. Also grants precision. Also grants deflect. Yay, you're level 6 finally. %, duration, 100% effective radius. Ooh. And we have a point to spend here. Alright. A lot of places to go. A lot of choices here. There we go.
Buskers in Docktown?
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the threads was an opening act,
we won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Dogtown's ours.
To Dogtown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
Okay, where's the quest for that? There isn't one, okay. Thought we were doing something then and there, but guess not.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is through here.
Kalsharok sign. A stone sign with the directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads.
Here, let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Hold on, I'm just collecting everything before we never come back here. This very This very much feels like a we are only gonna go here once and then never come back.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless spirits.
Right. Fight now, explain later.
Yeah, I gotcha. Sucker.
That one's ready.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
I think we need to head this way. Harding, do your thing.
This rock, it feels... Look, I think there's someone in there.
I don't like that it was
We've got
near
you.
Red Lyrium,
You.
but
It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
yeah. Look at all that lyrium.
scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
We have to find them.
Warren Journal. It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now, demons? The veil isn't holding you back as it should.
stay here. You'll be safe. Let's look for a way to get there.
Hand-drawn map. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber. Okay, so we're almost there.
Look, there's a way through here.
I see that.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Okay, yep. This is where I thought this led. Thought this was here. Yeah, we gotta take that way. There's no way we can jump back up. Nah. Oh.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Hello. Scribbled warning. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow Stalgard. Alright, our ultimate is ready.
Locked. Harding, can you, Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Red lyrium? I've read that it's hazardous just to stand too long.
Don't worry about that later. Demon's coming.
And we're about to have our break. Don't know why mine didn't go off. Alright. Ad break. All right, we'll be right back. We're gonna go into our ad break, and we'll see you in a few. Okay, we're alive. We fought the internet and won. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 shots, I guess, because, yeah, that's 2 shots. Because I didn't take the one that you had when the ad break was going, and then now this one. Okay. Ugh. 1. 2. We're not. It's gonna. I'm gonna dismiss the next ad because it's gonna try to do another ad because I restarted the stream fresh, so it's gonna try to do another ad. We're gonna dismiss that. But we're back in the game where chaos is happening. Oh, where is he? Sonic the Rage Demon. Alright, let's kick his butt. Kick his butt. Kick his butt. That's right.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Well, let's get him.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Fun.
It was not fun.
Yeah, never mind.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we, in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Alright, we're gonna fight a Titan, huh? Okay. That'll be, interesting, to say the least. Get some reverb. There we go. Alright, we're gonna snooze that one.
Red lyrium's usually blighted, This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go. I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me off!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What is Harding
We're here to help you.
To bring the caverns down, or worse, we have to get to her.
We ain't running, we're here for our friend.
This place is collapsing!
We are not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie and forgotten?
Gotcha. Woo! Did it.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avengers did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Woo! We did it. Barely, but we did it. Oh, not barely. We didn't. We got scratched.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yep.
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know.
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that, feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Right. That's a whole thing done. Oh, new missive. Gods and their servants. Rook. You may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radanis. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Menrathis. It appears they were successful, Viper. Finding answers. Rook. I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Lucanus. Alright. Let's see. It's kind of creepy. Alright. That was the last snooze I could get before the ads are actually going to happen. I tried to give y'all some time from them because we just had one.
bunch of griffin crap to clean up around here?
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Yay! Dinner date! Let's go! Dinner date with the wifey! Woo!
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle?
That isn't... Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tetris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. Which, speaking of things and questions, I have a question for you. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically. Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
I'm sorry if I sent out mixed signals, but I think of you as a friend.
Oh, no. Don't apologize. It's okay. Better to be sure. Being upfront is important, especially on a team like this. Anyways, I'd better finish writing this scene. See you around, Brooke.
Sorry, the Nev one appears to be going somewhere, and we told ourselves that's who we were going for on this one. Maybe on a different run I would go for Balara, though. She's the stem girlies. It's a weakness.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, flesh, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
I knew it.
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Hilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I knew it. I said it from the start that Ilario was in on it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
Ah, dang it. Of course now we gotta take a break. Right when I am so correct. Ah. The game validated me. I am getting the drink ready. Still got a minute left. Alright, we're about to come back. Oh, forgot to turn the light on. There you go. Now y'all can see me better. And welcome back to the viewers on Twitch. Alright, we got another shot. So, the reason I do like the 3-minute ads, because I do the 3-minute ads, is I've learned that if I do 3-minute ads, I don't have to do ads for a whole hour. And as long as I do ads every hour for 3 minutes, then that means the pre-rolls are removed, meaning that for anybody new who comes to the streams on Twitch, you don't have to deal with watching ads the moment you enter my stream, right? Because that's what the pre-rolls are. It's new viewer comes into stream, ads. And nobody wants that, because you get into a stream and you're like, oh, great, now I gotta sit through ads because I popped into this stream that I've never watched before. And then you get bored. You're like, well, you know what, I'm just gonna go to a different one. And so that helps y'all as well as it helps me, because, yeah, like Pixie said, I get that money. But of course, in the case of Pixie, you don't get ads because you pay. Yeah. But in the case of Pixie, you don't get the ads because you pay the monthly subscription that Twitch offers, where you can just, for any streamer that you watch, they still get the ad revenue, but you don't have to deal with ads on whoever you're watching, and you don't have to. Yep, Turbo. That's what it is. Yeah. And so that allows every streamer that you go watch, if you have Turbo, to get their cut of the ad revenue, but you don't have to watch ads. Yep. So, and that's how it helps the streamer. Yep. So helps you, helps me. And so I think by preventing you from being stuck in the ad loop as much, I think that's where Twitch is starting to improve, especially with having the option to not have pre-rolls. And so that's why I do it. And I also try not to do anything during the ads in case somebody does have to go with ads. And so maybe I'll talk to people in chat who don't have ads, right? If Pixie and I get a conversation going, then we start talking. But I'm not gonna do anything story relevant to, like, the game I'm playing. That's why, like, I pause the games generally. But hey, speaking of story relevant, I was right about Ilario. Let's get back to that, because I'm feeling so validated right now.
So am I.
What are you gonna do?
Take away everything from him.
Yeah! Revenge plot! Revenge plot! Revenge plot! I knew that man was in on it. There was just something about Ilario from the get that I was just like, this man's a traitor. And the game sure did not disappoint me. Alright, where are we going? What do we got? We've got... Still got arrangements. Oh yeah, we got dinner date with the girlfriend. With wifey. We should do that. We got dinner date with wifey. We got some stuff with Balara. We got Necropolis stuff. We got Grey Warden stuff. Oh, and a lot of quests over there that were unlocked. Looked like that was the only place that had new quests unlocked. I do want to go to Treviso to finish maxing out my Antivan Crows at some point. And then we'll start working on getting alliances with everybody else after that. I think the next one would be the... oh, who would be the next one? Is that the Grey Warden symbol? No, that's not the Grey Warden symbol. Hold on. Yeah. It'd be the Lords of Fortune. They're in the Hall of Valor. But they're also in Ravane, where we can also... Alright. Woo! Harding is completed, as far as story stuff, I think. Nev, and then Emmerich still didn't level up, I don't think. Brother! Should have leveled up. You should be level 7 now. Why are you not level 7? Why are you still level 6? I'm doing everything I can, though, to max out everybody. Also, we could probably fast travel to the docks. Why are we going a long way? Is there a beacon that's close enough? Oh, I guess this one, yeah. Oh, we're waning. Dark and spooky. Too spoopy 5 me. Oh! We almost made a big mistake. Can I jump from here and be fine? Yep. Okay, cool. Look at that. Parkouring our way down. Like a pro. Okay, she went over there. Oh, well, you're here, but you're also there. Don't worry about it. Pet the kitty. Yeah, pet the kitty. And on the controller, you can feel it purring. I don't think we've been over this direction. Alright. What are we doing out here? Oh. Come on, we're not in combat. Come on. Just because I accidentally got my swords out. Know where I am, game. We're here on purpose.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
Not the kitty in the middle of the cutscene.
Missing leads. On Alias Venatori, Dogtown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
I still get time with you. Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze?
Almost never. But you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
Well, look who has a bright side.
I can when it comes to you.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right. So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Yeah, I figured that we were going to start being able to go into this area during this mission.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
Hey, kitty.
So many rocks. How
What?
to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you. Then.
Orders. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? Probably not. Trying to figure out where our last rock pile is. And I can't swim, so it's not going to be over there. Oh, there it is.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus, without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So, what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
Not on my watch. I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev.
Or that I want you to.
It's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Have I told you your trouble?
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on.
Oh, we got a lead.
Well, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
We were watched.
By the cat.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Oh, you're gonna make me take a shot as we got a lead, huh? Okay. Let me make the shot. All right. Shot time. Got a little bit at the bottom. There we go. All right. Back to our wifey's lead. Just as we committed now. It's a committed relationship. Let's go. It's a good thing we cut off that Blar one. Because we... wouldn't have been able to have
So
the
we're returning
committed
to the scene
one.
of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got his soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
All right.
Got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Okay. Well, good thing we've already made a path for there.
Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realized I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before.
I'm
on it.
It's like, look, we know this is all part of, being in a relationship with you. This is just a benefit?
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
We officially have an hour left of the stream.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it!
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know, but it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
We'll get there. All right. Next.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Hey. All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
On a dragon hunt.
Hey, you ready for this? The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
So, I already predicted we go this way by accident.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Nice, I found it. That's an interesting one. Going from the top down rather than having the gate go up. That was cool.
Did
you hear that?
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles. Wait. Anton.
What business do the Antam have in Arlethan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Oh, they certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Yep. Can't hit him yet. Well, okay.
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the
Yeah.
villages somehow to lure you out here.
For someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
And Tom note, the Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillian will reward us well for adding another fire breather to our arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King. Ugh.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillian in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready.
Let's do it then. Oh!
There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you, it keeps burning.
Okay, we got a little set piece going. Love a good little set piece.
More on top.
Oh, too high. Okay. Thought I could make that jump. My little trick. Stay by the legs. Oh, where are you going? Gotcha. Oh, it's mad. She is big mad.
I'm at the ready.
Oh, she big mad. Still. I am pissing her off. Alright, we're back. I think. We should be good. Can y'all hear me? Okay, we're trying again. We're gonna just keep going. I think we're back up for everybody. Yeah, I had to drop and because it was, I don't know, it was doing the thing again. But we're in our last hour, so it's not that big of a deal. $44 minutes. Well, 43 minutes. Alright, y'all. Kick its ass. Woo! We did it.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today,
But yeah, because I gotta be off in time to start prepping for the watch party for the new Star Wars show for Skeleton Crew. She's already. I just saw Sawyer did a test on the watch party tag. So, as soon as we wrap up here, I'll probably be sharing about that so that way y'all can join.
You're dragon slayers! Now
Yeah!
let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
We're Dragon Slayers! I mean, we've been... Tosh, I kind of have to disagree with you, though. We've been kicking dragon butt this whole time. Even if you don't consider them dragons, they're dragons.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Ah, man, I won't be able to skip this ad. Sorry, y'all. Alright. Oh, nope, there's still more. Okay. I was about to say, let's go, but then the treasure was like, hey, there's more of us. Am I missing anything else? Yes. The answer is yes. Alright. Now, can we leave?
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically... At least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vinsimer.
Oh.
Asshole.
Okay. We'll be right back then. Because ad break. Alright, back to the game.
But you've got it under control.
Barely.
Oh, or not. Or not. Well, I'll let it play while I make the shot.
I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The
Okay,
Antam would.
I've got the shot ready. Alright. Short. Alright. Back to the game. Because there's so much stuff going on.
Have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah, the asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that, yeah.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Because all dragons in the Dragon Age universe are all female. That's part of the lore, is that a full dragon is always a female dragon. Male dragons are drakes, which means they don't have the wings. They're not full dragons. So, yeah, it would be the Dragon Queen. What a good point, Tosh. You're finally level 7. Woohoo! Yeah, that's just that's a part of the Dragon Age lore. Is that a full-grown dragon is always a female dragon. So the women are the badasses in the Dragon Age universe. Now, of course, dragons are also near extinct. It's actually very rare. Although they've been relevant in appearing lately. So it's called Dragon Age because we're in the Dragon Age of, like, the calendar. Like, eventually, like, somebody declared, oh, we're in the Dragon Age, because they saw a dragon fly overhead. But ironically, that was, like, after they thought all the dragons were dead. They were like, well, no more dragons, and then a dragon flew overhead, and they were like, well, it's the Dragon Age. It's like, okay, I guess. We got some new stuff at the lighthouse. We also still have Emmerich's thing, as well as some stuff over here. Let's do Emmerich's thing, because I feel like that we have enough time for that, and probably not much else. And we're going to do Emmerich, and who did I see was level 6 as well? I think it was Lucanus. Yeah, Emmerich and Lucanus. Tosh is actually now finally ahead of everybody.
Good. Needed some action.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
They attack from a distance.
No, we're good. Bye. Whee! Alright. Switch up the party. Emmerich. Lucanus. Somehow Emmerich is still not leveled up in a minute. Although, really, once again, it's not really a level. It's a bond to the party, to the player character. So that's also an interesting way to do it, rather than having the party actually level up. It's all based on how much they enjoy interacting with you and how much you're interacting with them. So, and creating a bond with them, and that's how you create the levels, essentially. Which is different even for Dragon Age.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Manfred! Oh, poor Manfred!
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Yeah!
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Oh. This is what we're doing then. See, and that makes sense with Emmerich's whole theme of being afraid of death. And so, becoming a lich would be the complete avoidance of death, right? But usually liches, in most fantasy settings, are not great people. So, and while he says you keep your autonomy, that's not always true, depending on the lore. And I don't know much about Dragon Age liches. That's actually a blank spot. But if I go by a lot of other lore about liches, that it's not going to be good. But my character doesn't know that. So,
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
It smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them. When?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezengas. She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
So that does
So
seem...
what's a half-lich, exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezengas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the...
For a Watcher, Hezengas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
So it seems liches, at least in Dragon Age, are good. So I might be willing to encourage him doing this then. And it would help him deal with his fear of death and face it head on, right? Because the reason he hasn't done it yet is because he's worried about dying in the process of doing it. So,
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your
I got you.
Some memories are bright. Others
Excuse
are
me.
akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course.
Yep, I was gonna say, this is probably the last shot.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Oh, and then I've got the shot ready. Last shot of the night. And here's where we're at. Still got some left. But it does mean next stream I gotta have a new bottle with me. Alright. Let's get this last bit done. Maybe go to camp.
Happy.
No, I'm not.
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Oh, Manfred. Let's see. Ooh, increase healing. Yeah. Alright. Oh, did he level up? Yeah, he did. Woohoo! Let's see. Increase damage from a second hit increases by 25%. Stagger 100%. That one. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. See what all we can do to wrap up there. Because we have a few quests available there right now. Who all we need to talk to? Oh. That's different. Don't think I've seen just an exclamation mark with no person there. That's new. Although she's probably going to be there as soon as I walk through. No. Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Ethelred the totally ready. There is a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Oh. Okay.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
this one.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
Oh.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
The effort. See, friendship. We love it. We love when there's effort. Did we level this up yet?
Manifestation.
No. I'm trying. Okay, so Tosh and Lucanus have stuff to talk about.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evatosh.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now, nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
It means we hit the big conversation
If
piece,
you are
finally.
neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cuniflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, chakra to ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home.
Hey, you made it into the last segment. uh,
Tosh, I am so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
yeah, give Cal a shout out. Yeah, our buddy Cal. We love him in here. But yeah, we still got enough time for actually one more conversation, thankfully, because otherwise we are ending on a woo of a note. And I'd rather not. Oh, that was tough conversation.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay, so I think that's actually everything that was here. Okay. In that case, we have a little more time than I thought. Okay, yeah, we'll go to Docktown with Lucanus and do that. And we'll take Nev with us. I thought we were a little bit closer to the end of time than we were. But we got enough time to at least get there, actually, because it is pretty close. I'm cutting it as close to time as I can, trying to do as much as I can. Because I do like playing this game. I enjoy it. It's just, with my schedule, we don't get to play it more than once a week at the moment. Oh yeah, after this, I'm actually going to help Sawyer do a watch party in her server, and in her Discord server, which I'm actually going to leave a link for once we get to the end of the stream. That way, whoever wants to join can feel free to join.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house.
Her opal ring.
Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina to demand she surrender the seat of First Town. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katerina killed? Help us.
Spite, what are you doing here?
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What the fuck? Spite, what did you just do?
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solas's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
What the fuck?
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
Jeez, I did not expect this to happen in the last
The prison we
4 minutes.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. Locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Not them making fun of Dragon Age Origins Fade seat level. Oh my god, they just made fun of the Dragon Age Origins Fade level.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Gossip stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Jesus, we're not even gonna get to finish this. Thoughts, fragments, but we're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in, all we had left.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katerina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanis is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina? Lucanis is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanis thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanis is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you.
Yep.
But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Alright, well, unfortunately, while this is so interesting, we are out of time. No! Yeah, it would be that way, huh? It would be, as the game is getting super interesting. Okay, well, Yeah, thank you for popping in, Pixie. Thank you, Cal, for popping in. Um, Pixie, go ahead and give yourself a shout out too, because we love you as well. And yeah, that's everything for this for at least tonight. I'm gonna try to do another stream before next week, but we'll see the schedule and how things go. I'm so busy right now with regular work and then making sure the YouTube stuff is caught up, and also and also working on some edits for Pixie and Zach actually, and so which I'm enjoying that project by the way. So I enjoy editing, so it actually works out. Um, but yeah, I'm actually not done with hanging out with people tonight. I'm actually going to relax a little bit first, but Skeleton Crew is coming out tonight for Star Wars on Disney Plus, and my friend Sawyer, also known as Sawyerism on a lot of her social media, is doing a watch party for the first episodes on her Discord, and here's her link. Let me see if I can get that to pop up. There's her link now. Uh, so if you want to join the server and you're not part of it, go ahead and join that server. It's a good time. A lot of nerdy people there who love Star Wars, Marvel, anything really nerdy related is in there. Much like my server, which let me get that one. That's the only one you missed. Oh man, even I can't read what it's supposed to be. I think it's that. Oh, nope, that's not right. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Pixie, for being my mod. Uh, but yeah, I forgot to do the slash in between invite and then the actual link. But yeah, all those social media that you saw her throw out, that's where I'm at. Uh, I am also now on Blue Sky. Uh, that one's just also Escape Reality Films is the username. So easy find. Um, I'm really starting to lean away from the Twitter/X of it all. So really, that Patreon, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Instagram, Threads, technically, I guess, because Instagram and Threads are connected, and then Blue Sky. Those are really where you're gonna find me. Thank you. And so yeah, I think that's everything. So, uh, just another recap. Here's where we're at with the mudslide. I'll probably have to get a different drink. Probably won't get mudslide. There's a few from Chi Chi's. I like the Chi Chi's brand. There's a few of them. I might just get regular margarita because I do like regular margarita as well. We'll see. Uh, but that's it for tonight. I'm gonna get some rest before Skeleton Crew. You all have a good night, and thank you for watching and hanging out with me. I'll see you all next time. Bye.